Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center filling out the middle. It's Hill on the wing. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Young outside with the drive. Here's Pettit. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And it's sent back by Wilkins. Young inside. Thomas is on him. Wilkins' shot is off. For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. 6-point game. And it's Hill with the jam.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
And Thomas with the block. And now the Pistons fast break. And Hill throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Hagan after the basket by Detroit. Shoots over Dumars. Hagan can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Stolen by Wilkins. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Now, here's Thomas. Goes up the baseline. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Thomas. Hill's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Wilkins, that's good.
If he's set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Hill out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks leading by 3. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Shot's good by Wilkins. Wilkins has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot. It's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
And the shot is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Bennett, the pass to Hagan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
He's perfect from the line this time. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Wallace. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And he makes that one. Hagan's got 7 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the shot goes in from Lanier.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. .41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Young against Thomas. Young pass to Mutombo. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And here's Dumars outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Mutombo passes to Pettit. 2 on the clock, and Mutombo finishes inside.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Hawks lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Trae Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite. Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. Got a hand on it. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. Unloads. They get it back. Here's Pettit. Get that out of here. Hit his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Wilkins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
Good on the second free throw. Pistons trail by 8. To halt the run, Thomas, good.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now, here is Young. Hagan passes to Young. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Hill. Lanier. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The Hawks leading by 6. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Now, here is Young. Shoots it up. To the right side. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Clock at 6. Over Dumars.
Tell you what, Joe Dumars doesn't take any possessions off defensively, and I've got a lot of respect for how he gets after it at that end of the floor.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Mutombo passes to Wilkins. And Wilkins slams it in.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
So it's the Hawks now. After the basket by Detroit, Pettit. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Hill. Oh,
goodness.
Mercy, mercy me.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
A nice shot by Hagan. Pistons trail by 7. Hill drives in, goes straight through the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Hill, no good. The Hawks leading by 7. Here's Pettit. Right wing. Outside Wilkins. It's tipped. And here we go. Thomas heading to the hoop. And Hill throws it down.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Hagan. No one near him. It's Young on the wing. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Here's Thomas. The Pistons shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. The first one falls.
For the Pistons, Isaiah Thomas taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Thomas.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Young, no good.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And Wallace slams it in.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Atlanta leading by 3. Pass to Pettit from outside the arc. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the first half is now in the books. It's Atlanta up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in its center. Here's Young. To Mutombo. Over to the wing. Pettit. And it falls over the rim and in. Pettit's got 13.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. He's off on the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Young. He's got 5. Pass to Mutombo. For 3, Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hill. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Here's Hagan. They grab their own miss. Back to Young. Five to shoot. And he drops it in from the low post. 7 points in the game.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Here's Thomas. Wallace trying to break free. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Thomas.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And Detroit has possession. Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Wide open. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Young against Thomas. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight for the lead, and Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got the lead up to 1 now for the Pistons. Dumars gone 3 for 5 from the field. Young taking his time here. That's tipped. Outside Dumars. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. And the shot goes in from Lanier.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Young against Thomas. Young passes to Hagan. They need this. And the 3 ball is good. Hagan's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Thomas, no luck.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Young, and that's off the glass and in. Young's got 9.
Smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
51 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Young dishes to Mutombo. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now on the night. That's good for Thomas on the assist by Wallace. And now that's 11 points for Isaiah Thomas. The Hawks trailing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Young. It's hauled in by Lanier. Young's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Here's Wallace. Young with the steal. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Pettit. And he comes up with the deuce. Pettit's got 4 this quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
At the end of the 3rd, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in a shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Dumars. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Dumars is a smart, tough, very good offensive player who always plays within himself.
Young outside. Out left to the wing. And he drives in. And marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Here's Dumars. Rebound, Atlanta. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Pass to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Pistons trailing. Hill passes to Wallace. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
And here's Young. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Right side Dumars. Here's Lanier. And he goes in for the top.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
Atlanta with the ball. Wilkins kicks to Young. Lets the three fly. Krills the three-pointer. Young's got 9 points now in just the second half. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Off target with his three. Wilkins has gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Pass to Lanier. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team first.
Here's Dumars. Outside for Thomas. It's Hill on the wing. Second chance effort. Oh, and he packs it off the glass. Wow. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. Shoots the three. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Dumars. Looking to end the run. Thomas's shot is off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. They get it again. Here's Hagan. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Young. And finally they hit one. Young's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Here's Lanier out to Wallace. The three from Thomas. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thomas got 10 points in just the second half.
Isaiah Thomas not a guy to back down from the moment. Great competitive spirit and able to produce in the clutch.
A nice shot by Young.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Thomas ejected by Young.
And time that one just right. That'll fire up Young and his teammates.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Outside Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Shoots over Dumars. Here's Hagan. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Wilkins. The kick out to Young. And so it's Atlanta with the W. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, that was a solid.
coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. Here's Maravich, checked by Hill. Here's Rivers. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. Smith passes to Rivers. The Hawks need to get one up here. Dumars grabs the miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Horford. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get one free throw.
Oh, nothing new for Horford. He knows how to score against tough coverage.
Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the game. That's good from Horford. Hill for 3. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Rivers. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Smith no good. And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars. Smith with the rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Atlanta shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Wilkins. 19-footer. Connects. The jumper drops.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Puts up a three. Wallace, right side. The three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Drives to the hoop. And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
To the middle. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Here's Hill. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Crafty move. Wilkins with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Maravich. And Horford powers it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Wallace's shot is good.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Smith no good. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hill. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Maravich. Still no points. And it's all from three-point range. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Hill. Oh!
Wow!
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Atlanta again missing. The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. Pass to Wilkins. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Hill with the steal. All alone on the break. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Hill. Thomas has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. Free throw line jumper. Horford inside. Here's Maravich. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Detroit. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Wallace outside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And now the Hawks on the break. He launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Rivers has got 6 points.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
The great positioning, the 7-1 wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. That evens the score. He's got 5.
Oh, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
It's good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Maravich. 5 points in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And Lanier gets it to go. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. Pass to Smith. Horford with it. 6 on the shot clock. Fades. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
So it's Detroit now. Here's Wilkins, driving to the basket, and a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Wilkins, 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Thomas. Rebounded by the Hawks. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And Lanier gets it to go. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Wilkins. And that one is hammered home.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And it's Lanier missing. The Hawks leading. There's the drive. Yep, that one goes. Wilkins has got 9.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And he gets it back. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Maravich. Thomas, right side. Inside. Lanier. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich. It's deflected. Here's Lanier. Horford covering. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. From outside, off the mark. Wallace has gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Horford, left side. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet. That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Lanier's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Here's Maravich. Can't hit that one. Good D by Wallace. Pass to Thomas. Smith outside. Horford outside. And there it is for him. Horford's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
The Hawks lead by 3. Maravich with the bucket. He's got 9. There's 14 seconds left in the second period. Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Detroit. Horford inside. Hill with the steal. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Hawks on top, up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Pistons trail by 5. We've got Al Horford, and it's Smith in at the power forward position. So that's the Hawks 5.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Maravich. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. It's a one-on-one situation. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Hill. Hill's got his 4th assist in this one. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Rivers. Give him 8 points now. Driving inside, down low. Over to the wing. Here's Maravich. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
Here's Dumars. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Looking to get back on track. Horford with the block. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. Here's Maravich. 12 points for him. To the inside. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Hill can't connect. Here's Maravich. Thomas defends.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Hill. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Atlanta leading by 5. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Maravich. Here's Horford to the right side. For 3, Smith. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second team foul.
Here's Maravich. He's got 14. Inside, Rivers. Horford. Great positioning on the putback. And Atlanta leads by 7.
The value of a big man with Horford's quickness can't be overstated. He takes full advantage of the rebound opportunity.
Thomas, that's good. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Pistons on D. Here's Wilkins. He's got 9. Pass to Smith from deep. Knocks down the triple. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Dumars. Second chance shot. Wallace left side. Lets it fly. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Wallace has got 8. Atlanta leading by 6. Here's Maravich. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Hill with the drive.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Out to the right wing. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Wilkins. He takes it in.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Lanier. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Maravich using his post moves to get the 2 points. 16 points for him. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Hill. Horford pulls it in.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Tipped. Here's Dumars. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 9 rebounds now. Out to the wing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Maravich. Check by Hill. Maravich, the pass to Rivers. Drops in the 3. Rivers has got 12 points. Pass to Hill. Jacks up a 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Dumars in at the 2. 5 on the clock. Here's Horford. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And he lobs it up. Thomas with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time now.
The 17-footer. Rivers, good.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Maravich. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Horford pulls it in. The Hawks lead by 9. Out to the right wing. Here's Maravich. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Atlanta.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Hill. And again, no good by Detroit. On offense, here are the Hawks. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Hill. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Smith. No good from the wing. Pistons trail by 13. Here's Dumars. And he drops in the layup off the glass. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. On the wing, Rivers. Thomas defends. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
The Hawks lead by 13. Here's Thomas for 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Driving in. Pass to Wilkins. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Thomas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Free throw good. Thomas.
Isaiah Thomas. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. A minute 50 left in the game. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
From 15 feet away, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Thomas has got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Atlanta with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Smith no good.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
On the wing, Rivers. Thomas defends. Rivers, the pass to Wilkins. Back to Rivers. Deflected! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Long range from the inbound. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Rivers has got 19 points. Here's Wallace. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And Atlanta has possession. Leading by 12. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Rivers. Out to Horford. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Wilkins, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Third personal. Team 7. At the line.
That one misses.
Dominique Wilkins. Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the left wing. Here's the three. And that one's good. Dumars. 24 seconds left in the fourth. Maravich, the pass to Rivers. Here's Maravich. Watch by Wallace. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Isaiah Thomas.
And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA.
We'll be right back. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. I'm checking out Utah's opening lineup. They've got Gobert. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. Then there's Maravich, and it's Stockton in at the point guard. Now, here is Maravich. Launches it. Gobert, the pass to Hayward. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And here are the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Outside Irving. Nice move. There's the drive. Count it. Good.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
No good from Maravich.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
James, and LeBron throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. On its way from Hayward for two. The Jazz again can't hit it. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Now here's Price. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Good, nice job down low.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Irving misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Hayward. Pass to Maravich. Gobert, the screen. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. 6 on the shot clock. Stockton kicks to Maravich. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Free throw good, Maravich. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. It's Price on the wing. He's defended by Stockton. Price looking it over. Here he goes. Here's Love over Kirilenko. Love, no luck.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Hayward a screen on Ilgauskas. Here's Kirilenko. The rebound by James.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Stockton passes to Kirilenko. The Jazz again can't hit it. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Irving from long range. Here's James. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
No good from Maravich.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jazz trail by 3. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich kicks to Stockton. Down low. Here's Kirilenko. count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
For Utah, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Pass to Love to end the cold streak. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The shot by Karolinko, no good. And so it's Cleveland with it. And here's Love for 3. Good on the triple.
Ooh, that was deep, even for K-Love.
Jazz trail by 3. Stockton up top. Guarded by Price. Gobert with a screen on Love. And a wide open look for Karolinko. The Jazz again can't hit it. Karolinko's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Irving. And there's the drive.
Oh, he's showing you his up there. There is no questioning Kyrie's vertical.
Stockton against Price. Inside. Here's Gobert. Missed inside. Got it up. Doesn't go that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Kevin Love out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. And it's LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Gobert the pass to Hayward. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from James. Irving for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Cleveland. Stockton against Price. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Irving against Maravich. Outside Karolinko. Back to Maravich. Clock at 6. Goes up on the wing.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Drills it from outside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
James looking it over. James driving. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. Jazz trail by 11. And Gobert kicks to Karolinko. Buries it from 3-point range. Karolinko's got 9.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Price against Stockton. Outside Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. There's the lob to the hoop. And they get it back. Price finds Irving. Out to Price. Love with the screen on Stockton. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. 7 points in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Price outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Karolinko.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Stockton from outside. Love grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
LeBron kicks to Love. Takes the three. And it's Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Maravich the pass to Stockton.
2 minutes.
Lets it go with a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Stockton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
The kick out to Irving. And here's Love from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
Hayward, he takes it in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Hayward's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Hayward can hit. Cleveland leading by 12. The drive by Price. Fires the 3. No good that time.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Hayward missing again.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And here's Maravich from the arc. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Price passes to Irving. Fades and shoots. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Kirilenko and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Price outside. And on the way from Irving for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Hayward looking around. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Utah, Rudy Gobert is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Stockton. Then there's Maravich. And it's Hayward in at the small forward position. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Cleveland leading by 14. Price outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Price has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Stockton, no good. Stockton's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. James finds Love. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Irving misses. Jazz trail by 14. Takes it inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Yeah, we could feel that one all the way over here. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Gobert dishes to Hayward. Gobert with a screen for Hayward from the stripe. And yes, it's good. Hayward's got his second basket.
And so dangerous from that spot. Hayward doesn't need a lot of separation to get his shot off.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Jazz trail by 8. Outside, Maravich. And Utah again with the bucket.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get John Stockton.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
He hits the second from the line. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Stockton against Price. The shot by Stockton, no good. Cleveland leading by 7. James finds Love. Back to LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul him.
Taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Jazz trail by 8. And here's Maravich for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Maravich has got 10.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Irving with the ball. Picked up by Stockton.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Gobert with a screen on Price. Out to Maravich. Goes up again. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Maravich has got 9 points here in the second half.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Now here's Stockton. Hayward with a screen for Kirilenko. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 11.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Kirilenko kicks to Hayward. Kirilenko with the screen for Hayward. Back to Kirilenko. James against Hayward. Basket good. Hayward's got 4 points this quarter.
Just picture perfect form on that jumper. Hayward's just so fundamentally strong.
Love, no luck. Hayward outside. Over LeBron. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then there's Augustus. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. So it's the Cavaliers now. After the basket by Utah, here's James. No good there. Gobert with the defensive effort. Jazz trail by 6. Ball's knocked loose. Stockton the pass to Kirilenko. Hayward with a screen for Kirilenko. Gobert in the corner. Stockton against Price, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
And the second free throw, good. Cleveland leading by 5. Irving drives in. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Kirilenko kicks to Gobert. On the wing, Stockton. Gobert finds Stockton. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Gobert with a screen for Stockton. Outside Kirilenko to tie it up. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Price outside. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Now, here is Maravich. Outside for Stockton. Back to Kirilenko. Irving against Maravich. There's the screen. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Cleveland leading by 3. Rice passes to Augustus. Love up top. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Easy to see why they have Love in at these moments. They trust his decision-making.
Here's Maravich. Gets a very good look and converts. Maravich has got 11 in the second half. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 14 points.
One of the most difficult players.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that timeout, the coach of the Jazz talked to his team. He told them he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for. Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a two-possession game.
Gobert with a screen on LeBron. A shot by Hayward, wide open, offline from the top of the key. The Cavaliers leading by 5. James kicks to Ilgauskas. Pass to Price. Love outside. Irving looking for an opening. Sheds over Maravich. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Irving's got 23 points.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Stockton down low. Working on Price. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. So it gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here. 51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Hayward dishes to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Another miss by Utah.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
So it's Utah now. Gobert down low. He's covered by Irving. Good. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And on the way from Irving for 3, and another 3 for Cleveland. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan.
I my honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But
So Cleveland will get first possession. Here are the starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Irving. Utah with the rebound. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Price. Here's Stockton, covered by Love. Shots good by Stockton.
First bucket of the evening. Now both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Yeah, stretching the floor is no problem for Love. He's got impressive accuracy.
Count that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Outside Irving. They set the screen. Nice move. And the jumper is good.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Maravich. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Utah shooting their first free throws of this game. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
They swipe it. To the middle. And Malone gets it to go.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Irving looking around. Pass to Price. Outside Love. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Hayward.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Malone gets it to go.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here is James. 13 feet out. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's Stockton. Out to the wing. Intercepted. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Irving for three. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Irving's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Malone. Love grabs the miss.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 5 now.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison, doesn't matter.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Price. Back to Irving. 1:56 left in the opening quarter. Clock at 4. Here's the pick. The three, James. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Hayward, good.
Well, Gordon Hayward's so good in the catch-and-shoot situations.
The Cavs trailing. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside for Irving. There's a screen by Love. And it's Irving missing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. It's going to be on Kevin Love. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Ilgauskas. No points yet. Hayward outside. And there's the lob. Tries to keep it alive. Outside Irving. 41 seconds left in the first quarter here. Takes it inside. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Connects from downtown.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
Out left to the wing. Gobert passes to Malone. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Pass to Gobert. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Love. The shot's good on the assist by James. Love's got 5 now.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Here's Malone. Let's go with a 3. The shot off that time. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
And so it's Utah with it. Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Rudy Gobert. And it's Stockton in at the 1. Up ahead. Ilgauskas gets the bucket. Ilgauskas has got his first 2 points. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances. Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Stockton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 7.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And it's Love missing. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. On the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Yes, it's good. Malone's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Back to Love. There's a screen by Love. Here's Price. Banked it in off the glass.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Price, the pass to James. Fires for 3. LeBron fires and hits a three.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Stockton. Love grabs the miss. Hayward against James. Love a screen on Hayward. To the paint. Outside for Irving. It's tipped. Hayward outside. Oh, it's stolen. For three. And it's Irving missing. Utah leading. Here's Gobert. Can't connect from short range.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Love passes to James.
Utah foul. Foul on the line. Face first. First team foul.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. 6 to shoot, and stolen by Gobert.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, no good. And it's Cleveland's ball. They trail by 1. Top of the key. Utah with another miss. So it's the Cavaliers now. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The shake. LeBron fires one down.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Malone, pass to Stockton. Pure from three-point range. Stockton's got 10 points in the game. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Knocks down the long J.
Well, Kevin Love understands that the three can make all the difference in momentum. You get one, I'm going to answer right back.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Ilgauskas. Love for three. It's hauled in by Hayward. Hayward's got 6 rebounds in the game. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
Jazz substitution. Number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
27 seconds left in the first half. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist by Gobert. And now a 3-point Utah lead.
Well, Gordon Hayward has an interior game that is solid. He's outstanding using his height and his touch on the interior.
Here's Irving. Here's Price. Love passes to Ilgauskas. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Jazz out in front, up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Jazz leading by 3. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Stockton. Got a piece of it. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. From downtown, it's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Here's Price. The rebound by Malone. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 3. About a minute played here in the second half. Outside Irving. Plenty of space. Cleveland again missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And here's James. He's got 10. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Mitchell. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. James, no good on the free throw.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Rejected by Mitchell. Oh, swiped away. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Hayward.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron. Always looking to get to the charity stripe.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Stockton. 10 points for him. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge. Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And of course, he makes good use of it. Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Price, the pass to James. Here's Price. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Price has got 7. Price has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Here's Stockton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. He's off on the second.
That should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Here's James. And Gobert with a block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
So it's the Cavaliers now. It's a 1-point game. Got hacked and still got it to go.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Cleveland shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. That free throw good from James. Here's Utah. Stockton, pass to Gobert. Here's Malone, takes a 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Love for 3. Sinks the tray. 11 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Shot from the top of the key. And the Jazz tack on 2 more. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Here's Price. 7 points in the game.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Pass to Gobert. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
55 seconds left in the third quarter here. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And so he hits both. Jazz trail by 4. Left side, Mitchell. Great D that time from Irving. Here's Price. He's got 9. Love a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Stockton, covered by Love. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Out to James. To the wing on the left. Irving for 3. Ilgauskas. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Cleveland leads by 3.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Cleveland on top. They're up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Utah 5 right now. We've got Mitchell. Gordon Hayward is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Stockton in at the point guard position. James, that's good.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Pass to Malone. Tries again. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Ilgauskas. Over to the left wing. Love finds Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Stockton, pass to Malone. There's the block.
Well, Kevin Love's such a smart defender. Send it back.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Gobert. Blocked again! The Cavaliers lead by 4. And the powerful one-handed slam.
What you love about this is there's an unselfish nature to Kevin Love's game, and I believe that's contagious.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
to drive. He can't hit that time. Jazz trail by 6. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. Here's Mitchell. The putback. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Gobert's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Irving, the pass to Price. On the wing, Irving. There's a screen by Love. From the elbow. And he drops that one in. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Malone, pass to Mitchell. Hayward for 3. And another miss by Utah. And Cleveland has possession. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The 3 from Mitchell. Knocks down the triple.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. And he banks in the layup.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Hayward. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Price, the pass to Love. Here's Price. There's a screen by Love. 3-pointer. Outside for Irving. Fires the 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Elbow shot. Price can't get it to go. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. From the wing. It's stolen by Love. Outside for Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
We've got 1:08 left in the final quarter. From deep, Mitchell. They get it again. Here's Malone. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Irving, the pass to Love. Right wing. Here's Price. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Irving. It's blocked by Gobert. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Stockton. 16 seconds left in the fourth. Malone. Can't cash it in.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And now they foul and stop the clock. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And Utah calls time here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Hayward for 3. Tipped. Oh, get it out of here. Blocked and recovered. What a nice play. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brett Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Pass to Hagan. No good on the 3. Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars into the lane. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
From the arc. And Trae Young hits from deep.
If you're going to allow Trae to squeeze off a 3, he's going to squeeze hard.
And it's Hill penetrating. Tumbo grabs the board.
Seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else and flat out choked it.
Such a wide open look. Dumars got 5 points so far.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
The kick out to Wilkins. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. 6 to shoot. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Hill. Off target from the wing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Hagan. Over Lanier. The Hawks again can't hit. Here's Hill. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's the Hawks ball. Trailing by 2. The kick out to Wilkins. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Dumars throws it down.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Young against Thomas. Wilkins up top. He can't get it to go. Hill with some nice D. Thomas, that's good.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Young's shot is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
It's good.
They're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Detroit with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
The Hawks trail by 3. Left side Wilkins. Sweet move. A nice shot by Hagan.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
To the inside. And the dunk by Wallace.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Hagan. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Hill. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Young against Thomas. Young passes to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Mutombo sets a screen. High post Young. Thomas is on him. And the shot is good. Young's got 7.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
Dumars. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Bangs home the trifecta. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. 6-point game. And here is Wallace. For Detroit, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. On its way from Young for 2. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And so it's Detroit bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the floor for Detroit, we've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And taken away by Wallace. Here's Lanier. Scoreless thus far. No good. Young's shot is off. Pistons leading by 7. He hangs. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Young for 3. It's good from long range. Young's got 10 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Wallace misses. The Hawks trail by 5. Bennett the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Here's Lanier. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Hagan passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan. No good. That would have tied it. Right side Hill. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Pistons passing it around. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The kick out to Young. Mutombo sets a screen. Young pass to Mutombo. Wilkins outside. That's a floater go. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And so Young nails them both.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
Atlanta leading by 3, and we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Thomas passes to Dumars. And the basket by Thomas. Thomas got 6 points.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by Atlanta.
Young, no good. Pistons trail by 4. Dumars kicks to Wallace. And he drives in. The kick out to Hill. On the wing, Dumars, defended by Young. Nice shot by Wallace.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Bennett the pass to Young. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 15 points in the game.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Hill. Pass to Lanier. Now Wallace. Goes back up, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
For Detroit, they have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. Wallace hits 2 free throws. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fires from the line. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Hagen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
To the middle. Here's Lanier. It's stolen by Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagen. No good with the triple.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And now Young running the floor all by himself. And they pick up 2. Young's got 17 now.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Pettit. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We come back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Wallace outside. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Wallace has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Pistons. And here's Young from the arc. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Man, we see this from Trae often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
And the basket by Hill.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Puts the move on, and Wilkins with the stuff.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Thomas, and the Pistons getting another bucket right there. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Hagen. Jacks up a 3. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12. Pistons trail by 7. Thomas passes to Hill. Wilkins gets the rebound. Hill's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Here's Hagen, and he makes good on the layup. Hagen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
The Hawks leading by 7. Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. Here's Mutombo. Count that bucket.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Driving to the basket.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. And the shot goes in from Lanier.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in time. How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Dumars misses.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender. Maybe next time.
Baseline jumper, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Here's Hagan. Off target from outside.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
It's Wilkins on the wing. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
For three, Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Young inside. Thomas is there. Pass to Mutombo. He takes it in. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Wallace. Outside for Thomas. Back to Wallace. Over Pettit. Again, the miss by the Pistons. It's Young on the wing. Here's Hagan. Connects from three-point range. Hagan's got 10 points in just the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And so it's the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Ball is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center position.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Isaiah Thomas taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Atlanta leading by 19. Here's the drive. They get a hand on it. Here's Hagan. Over Thomas. Hagan can hit. And Detroit has possession. Thomas's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Hagan can hit. Pistons trail by 19. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Hill. And oh, here we go with Wallace. Nobody back. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
Here's Wilkins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
That free throw good from Wilkins. Second free throw, no good.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Young from outside. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons trail by 16. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Bennett the pass to Hagan.
Detroit foul. Ball remaining. 10 seconds. Team seconds.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Wilkins. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D from Dumars. To the inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Atlanta leading by 16. Here's Hagan. Lays it up off the glass. Hagan's got 21.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And Dumars with the basket on the assist by Wallace. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
10 seconds. Team starter.
So it's the Hawks now. 16-point lead. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Here's Hill. Count it. And that's 11 points for Hill.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Young pass to Bennett. Rebound by the Pistons. Wallace outside. Pass to Lanier. Wilkins against Hill. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. That one drops for him. Wilkins has got 22.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Pass to Hagan. The basket good off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 17.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Wallace the pass to Lanier. The Pistons working the ball around now. It's Thomas outside.
Like the defensive effort from Young there. He gave it all and was rewarded with the miss.
Hagan can hit. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Unloads from 13. Wallace, good. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Pettit. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Hill. Drives to the hoop. Wilkins pulls it in. Young way outside from beyond the arc and then some. And So it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA presented.
Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Thomas in at the 1 spot. Fader on the way. Wilkins, good.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot. It's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Here's Dumars. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Hagan over Thomas. And the baseline jumper, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Dumars passes to Thomas. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Young. Good D by Wallace. Had about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Dumars. Drops in the 3.
Dumars is a smart, tough, very good offensive player who always plays within himself.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Thomas against Young. Nice move. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Boy, Isaiah Thomas, such a creative ball handler. Rush hour handles and a fantastic feel for how to break defenses down.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Wallace, here we go. Thomas outside. Here's Lanier. Wallace outside. Takes the 3. Second shot opportunity. And Lanier gets it to go.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Here's Pettit. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. And he drives in. It's tipped. And here's Young. The 3 is up. Can't get it to drop. Here's Dumars. And here's Thomas. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Thomas has got 5.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Young inside. Thomas defends. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Wilkins. Offline with a baseline jumper. The Pistons lead by 5. There's a screen. Here's Dumars. Mutombo with a rebound. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. That shot missing. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Dumars. He's got 5. Another shot. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Thomas outside. From the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Young from long range. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. It's Thomas on the wing. Fires from deep. Unable to get that one. Pass to Pettit to win the drought. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Wallace outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pistons on top. They lead by a bucket. After this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Here's Wilkins to the left side wing. Hagan. And the 3 off target.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Fires, top of the key. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. To the wing on the left. Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. Hagan's shot is good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Thomas misses. Hawks trail by 4. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Pettit, over Thomas. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 7 points.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Thomas, left side. Bill, the pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars, takes the 3. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Pettit passes to Hagan. Pass to Rivers. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. Got a piece of it. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Detroit leading by 5. Thomas, left side. For 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hill. Here's Dumars. Got it. Good job in the low post. Dumars has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Rivers, good.
Doing damage inside. Rivers absolutely fearless. Loves to take it up in there.
Thomas with the ball. 5 points in the game. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Thomas has got 7 points in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Pettit. It's deflected.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tower.
Hagan can't get it to go. The Pistons leading.
Athleticism on display to throw that one down. Love seeing Wallace get aggressive like that.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pettit, good. 9 points in the game.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Thomas passes to Wallace. To the left wing. And there's a pick. Here's Hill. And they'll get another chance. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hill can't connect. Hawks trail by 7. Here's Wilkins. And the three-pointer goes. Wilkins has got his second basket of the game.
If he's set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Outside, Hill. Three-pointer. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pistons ahead, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Pistons lead by 4. And it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. Banked it in off the glass. Wallace has got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. Out to the right wing. Hill for 3. Sinks it from distance. Hill's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Hagan. 7 points in the game. Here's Wilkins. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Wallace. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Hawks trail by 7. The drive by Rivers. Pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
He hits the second from the line. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Now here's Hill. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the steal. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. It's Thomas on the wing. He's got 7. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Can't cash it in from close range. Hawks trail by 6. Down low. Thomas with a steal. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Fires the 3. Rivers' shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
From outside the arc, here's Wallace. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Thomas passes to Wallace. There's the drive, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
It's hauled in by Hill.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Thomas passes to Dumars. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
The drive by Rivers. It's picked off. Wallace up top. He's got 13. Basket's good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pistons?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the defense has been disrupted, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
44 seconds left to play in the third. To stop the run. And it misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Thomas, left side. Pass to Wallace. Deflected. Here's Hagan. On target from range. Hagan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Making people around him better. One of the things Doc is best known for. Doc Rivers, that is.
Here's Dumars. He's got 12. Offensive rebound. Lanier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come.
And so it's Detroit, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. And it's Hill in at the 3. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. 4 on the clock. Pass to Wilkins. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
The Pistons lead by 12. Outside, Hill. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition. Here's Wilkins. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Yeah, with the great speed to fly up court and the unique finishing ability, Dominique getting whatever he wants in transition. He's most dangerous in that open court.
Thomas drives in. Now here's Hill, tightly guarded, and the basket is good. And Detroit leads by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Rivers. Here's Pettit, beyond the arc. That one no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Yep, count it.
Grant Hill's so smooth, so skilled. Everything he does looks good when he does it, including that nice little floater.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. From downtown, Hagan's shot is good.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Thomas outside. Pass to Lanier. They set a pick. Here's Hill. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. Throws it up high.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Here's Thomas. Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Driving inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
For the Pistons, Bob Lanier, 2 shots.
The people were worried that this would slow the action down. But with
the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup. And Detroit leads by 8.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
And rejected. Now here's Thomas. The D's right on him. Wallace outside. The 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Thomas's IQ is platinum level. He's outstanding at orchestrating and facilitating the offense.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. Hill for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 6th rebound on the night. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Good work defensively by Hill. The Pistons lead by 11. Tries to break his ice. And that one's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Pettit passes to Mutombo. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Hawks.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 40 seconds left in the final quarter. Thomas drives in. Pass to Dumars. Wallace outside. It's stolen.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Shot's good by Hill. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Off the mark. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach.
Coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Here are the five for the Raptors. Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Bosh. And it's DeRozan in at the two. Sinks the triple.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
DeRozan's shot is good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Monroe, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Knocks down the three ball.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. DeRozan against Beal. Here's Lowry. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
From deep, Arenas. Bosh grabs the miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Unzel, the pass to Arenas. To stop the run. That one wide left.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Insanity, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
Here's Hayes, following the score by Vince Carter. Unsell can't get it to go.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Now here's Monroe, following the miss by DeRozan. It's good.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
DeRozan against Monroe. Shoots over DeRozan. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Lowry inside the line. And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Toronto working the ball around now. Offensive rebound. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosh touched it last. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for Washington. Trailing by 2. Shoots from the elbow. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And they're pushing it up. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Hayes with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Pushing it up. Here's Unseld. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And the Raptors with the ball. Here's Carter. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. The shot by Lowry, no good. And here are the Wizards now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Count the basket. Monroe's got 10.
And you know what you get with Monroe? The ultimate playground player. I mean, despite the sizzle, though, he's about as consistent as they get.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
And here's Arenas outside. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And it's DeRozan missing. Wizards leading by 5. Here's Arenas. 6 points for him. From deep. Pass to Hayes. Lets it go with a 3. Not going to go that time. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Wizards lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Monroe. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Toronto with the ball after the basket by Washington.
And Lowry will get his fair share of points in close. These guys are grinding.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Toronto, Kyle Lowry at the line for 2.
And so Lowry nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Wizards leading by 5. Here's the 3. And Gilbert Arenas, good for 3. Arenas has got 9.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Arenas after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Carter with the bucket.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Hayes the pass to Arenas. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Can't cash in from the high post. Carter. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Hayes dishes to Beal. Sinks the three-pointer. Beal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Wizards leading by 7. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's DeRozan. Good work defensively by Monroe.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And love how assertive Beal is. He loves pulling up fast and surprising the D with that quickness.
Now here's Hayes, guarded closer. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Carter picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Hayes hits them both. Raptors trail by 11. And they get it. And then Bosch with the jam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The offensive rebound outside Arenas. It's stolen by Lowry. Outside Leonard. Outside Lowry. Cans it from downtown. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And the Wizards lead by 10.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And here is Monroe. Following Kyle Lowry's three. Monroe the pass to Hayes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition. And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Yes, that goes in. Lowry's got 12.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Monroe the pass to Arenas. Back to Monroe. Pass to Unzel. And he dunks it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
A three from Leonard. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Monroe against DeRozan. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Three-pointer, Lowry, rebounded by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Arenas against Lowry. He lobs it up. Stolen by Bosch.
Got it! Oh, what a hit! That is such a tough shot.
OMG, that's how you silence a crowd.
And so it's the Washington Wizards in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. It's been a clinic from Earl Monroe.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for Toronto right now, DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Carter. And it's Bosh in at the 5 down low. Now here's DeRozan. Gilbert Arenas missing his last shot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Wizards leading by 8. Arenas dishes to Hayes. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Out to Monroe. Fires the 3. They get it back. Arenas against Lowry. Here's Bosh. Rebound, Washington. Outside, Beal. Driving inside. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
Bosh kicks to Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They get it back. Monroe outside. Five on the clock. Pass to Hayes. Good on the triple. Hayes has got the lead up to 11 now for the Wizards.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And it's Carter missing. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Here's Lowry. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Washington leading now by 10. Pass to Monroe. There's the pick. Oh, and the jam by Monroe.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now here's Beal. He's got 9. Over DeRozan. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And taken away by Arenas. Here's Unseld. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
On the wing, Arenas. 1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. And that one, good.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
The Wizards shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Raptors trail by 17. And Leonard has it in the corner. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. And that one falls for Arenas. Wizards leading by 18. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Out to the right wing. Here's the screen. Beal from long range scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Monroe. Pass to one zone. No good from outside.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Carter finds Leonard. Here's Lowry. And again, Toronto no up.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Now here's Arenas. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. There's a good screen. 4 on the clock. Monroe, no good. Raptors trail by 21. Three-pointer, Lowry. Can they get it? And again, Toronto no up. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. Arenas misses. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosch touched it last.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
From deep, Arenas. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Washington, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Washington with the ball, following the miss by Kyle Lowry. Outside for Arenas. Over Lowry. Back to Beal, to the left wing. Here's Unseld with the drive.
Nice unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Bosch passes to DeRozan. And again, no good by Toronto. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Arenas dishes to Monroe. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. Here's Hayes. Outside for Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good from Hayes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The focus and confidence Lowry has, realizing when to rise up and catch the D off guard.
Count it. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter. Now Lowry. Three-pointer. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. That's in there. Carter with the assist. And that's now 20 points for Kyle Lowry.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Now here's Monroe. And here's Arenas outside. Over to the left wing. Out to the wing. Here's Unseld. Hits it from three-point range. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 14 rebounds. Here's Lowry. Bucket is good. Lowry's got 22.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Put that bucket in no time at all.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Now here's Beal. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
From deep, Arenas. It's rebounded by Bosch. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. .105 left to play here in the fourth. The shot by Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Lets it go from 11, and he overshot that one, missing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Carter, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
24 seconds left in the game, and they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Outside, Arenas. Pass to Beal, and here is Monroe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Arenas. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the 5. Here's Monroe. Beal outside. Clock at 6. Lowry with a steal. Here comes Toronto on the push. And stolen by Hayes. Arenas passes to Beal. And a miss there on the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Lowry.
Inside, Lowry can be at a slight disadvantage, but his craftiness makes up the difference.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Lowry.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Arenas passes to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Unseld. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Here's Monroe. Out to the wing. Shakes him. Oh, and he Brings it down with a two-handed jam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Arenas. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Bosch. And here's Leonard. There's the triple. Lowry surveys the D. Nails it from three. Lowry's got 5 points.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Beal's shot is off.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Unseld. Pass to Arenas. And Carter with the block. And here's Lowry from the arc. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Arenas has got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Arenas. 6 points for him. Drills it from deep.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Leonard's shot's good.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Beal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Washington shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for Washington.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
It doesn't matter where Beal is on the court. He can flat out score and puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Hayes. Yet to see a basket. Here's Monroe. Oh, Carter with the block. They recover it. Arenas passes to Unseld. Up and over Lowry. Nails the baby hook.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
Washington leading by 7. Takes it inside. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. And the layup is good off the glass.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
From deep. And Bosch gets it to go.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Beal. Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Out to Beal. Pass to Monroe. Back to Beal. 5 to shoot. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Lets it go. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. Picked it out of midair. Here's Beal. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And a double-digit. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Quite a position here for the Wizards to be in. What do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the center position. Here's Arenas. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Lets the 3 fly. Monroe misses. And so here is Toronto. The three from DeRozan. Out to Leonard. Pass to Lowry. It's good from about 19 feet. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Beal outside. Now here's Hayes. Takes a three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Here's Arenas. Oh, Leonard with the block. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Beal's shot is off.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. With the floater, Arenas with the bucket. 11 points in the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Lowry. Ooh, a good look from Carter. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Arenas with the bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Carter from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Beal. And he gets that one. And now it's a 10-point Wizard lead.
Good work from Beal. He gets inside and finishes the play.
Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Wizards leading by 11. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Pass to DeRozan. 4-3. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Stolen by Carter. Here's DeRozan. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
Here's Arenas. Washington again can't hit. Raptors trail by 10. Here's Carter. Oh, rejected by Beal. 3-on-3. Here's Monroe. No good from outside. Here's Toronto with the ball. And he's going for the lob. It's Hayes with the rebound. Beal from outside. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Strong finish by Beal. No one stopping him there.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And Beal no good on that one. On the wing, DeRozan. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Beal surveying the D. With 2 seconds left. No good that time. So we conclude the first half. It's Washington. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
29. And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Raptors trail by 13. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Washington right now. Here's Arenas. Drains the triple. Arenas has got 20.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Monroe. Following the bucket by the Raptors. Lowry with it. Hayes picks him up.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pass to Monroe. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Washington leads by 14.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Knocks it down from distance.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
That one goes. Count it.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here he goes. Monroe. And he banks in the layup. Monroe's got 4 points now in the quarter. Raptors trail by 15. Beal from outside. And no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And stolen by Hayes. Up top, Beal. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Carter against Beal. Pass to Bosch. Gets himself open and drills it. Bosch has got 7 points.
You don't see the hook shot too often these days, but hey, it can be so effective.
It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. And then Beal with the dunk.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
For 3, Lowry hits a three-pointer. 18 points for him.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Arenas passes to Monroe, and he jams it home with authority.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Lowry. Washington leading by 11. Here's Arenas. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Toronto shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. No good on that one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 1:46 left in the third. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 8 points in the quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
The steal to the middle. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Arenas. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got 11 rebounds in the game. Lowry outside. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Fires from way outside. Arenas' shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Fires away from way outside. Rebound Toronto. Right side Carter. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Carter.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Toronto shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Arenas. Connects from downtown. Arenas has got 28 points for the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's Washington closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to the... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Washington leading by 11. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the three, the small forward. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Now Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Shot clock at 6.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Raptors trail by 13. For three, Lowry. That's a miss. Shooting 7 from 14 from the floor. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Count it. Arenas has got 32 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And Lowry is good for 3.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Here's Arenas. Here's Hayes. Oh, Carter with the block. DeRozan down low. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest. Washington leading by 12. The 3 ball. Arenas' shot is off. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's Bosch. Sinks that one from the post. Great game for him. Double-double now.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The 3. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 10. Take it away. There's the double team with Carter to the right side. Hayes for three. Hits the trifecta. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Carter against Hayes. Fires from the wing. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. It's offline from half court.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Arenas' shot is off.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Wizards leading by 10. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. Arenas has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Out to the right wing. Now Hayes. 6 to shoot. Pass to Unseld. Beal outside. And again, Washington with a triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Lowry, no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Beal, no good. Raptors trail by 16. Another steal.
Toronto foul. First foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
59 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Arenas. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Second person.
And the free throw, no good. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Arenas has got 40 points.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
DeRozan with the bucket. Here's Arenas. Here's Washington now. They're on a 14-5 run. Lowry outside. A quick shot there. It's off target. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Now the Raptors with it. And here's Carter. Leonard outside. Pass to Lowry. Fires from way outside. Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the center, locking down the middle.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Kuzi. And it's off from three-point range. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Fires from deep. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Maxey passes to Shades. Maxey looking it over. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is Havlicek. There's the pick. Puts up a three, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
And it's the Celtics ball. Outside Pierce. And another basket for Boston. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Maxey. Plays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 5.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Pass to Collins. They set the pick. Here's Pierce. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
Here he goes. Pass to Bird. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Julius Erving.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
The 76ers trail. Left side Maxey. Irving passes to Shades. 1:52 left to play in the first. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Here's Greer. Rebound Boston.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Bird. The kick out to Havlicek. Back to Bird. And Embiid pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
That one from long range. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Bird Bird looking it over. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers lead. Here's Greer driving in, up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Kuzi. It's blocked. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the triple. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Greer. That shot, no good. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Pass to Collins. Pierce inside the three-point. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you...
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a...
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for Philadelphia, Dolph Shea. Taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials
There will be a 2-minute review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Pass to Shea. Back to Irving. Embiid with a screen on Pierce. Irving kicks to Maxey. Clock at 6. From 20 feet out. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Maxey's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers. Pass to Bird. Here's Collins. Pierce inside the three-point line. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Greer passes to Maxey. And here's Embiid. Over Collins. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And now it's an 8-point 76ers lead. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Bird a screen on Maxey. Here's Kuzi. Buries it from three-point range. Kuzi's got 6.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
There's a screen. Maxey kicks to Irving. Now, here's Maxey. He's covered closely. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Out to Bird. Trying to find Havlicek. He's got it now. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Kuzi.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Shays, defended by Bird. Shays the pass to Irving. Here's Shays. Back to Irving. High post try. And Pierce pulls it down. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Pass to Collins. The three. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Paul Pierce.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Maxey on the wing. 14 points for him.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. For three. It's hauled in by Bird. Bird's got 4 rebounds in this game. Havlicek the pass to Pierce. Bird inside. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Bird's got the game tied up here for Boston.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Here's the Celtics with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Pass to Kuzi. We've got 22 seconds left now here in the second. Bird dishes to Havlicek. Screen by Bird. Goes up with a stripe. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points and close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
They've got Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
And there's the drive. Irving against Pierce. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where
the play is under video review under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
The ruling on the floor stands.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Celtics foul. Dave Coward. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Embiid. On the wing, Irving. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Pass to Shea. Just 5 on the clock. Pierce with the steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. For the lead. The kick out to Pierce. Bird outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Maxey. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Celtics trail by 4. Bird outside. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Celtics ball.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pierce against Irving. Pierce dishes to Bird. Embiid with the steal. Maxey attacking. Launches a 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 4 again on the bucket from John Havlicek. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Inside, Irving. Right wing. Shea's the pass to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Screen by Bird. Picked his pocket. Now the 76ers on the break. Finishes the break with a slam.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
Well, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Havlicek outside. Bird outside. Pierce a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding it.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Maxey, no good. Celtics trail by 8. Knocked away and stolen by Irving. Out to Bird. Here's Kuzi. He's got 8. And a miss there on the triple.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Havlicek. Busted. No good that time either. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 14-6 run. It's blocked. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Celtics have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Kuzi's got 12 in the game. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Irving for three. Another miss by Philadelphia. Maxey against Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. 76ers lead by 4. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5, down low. Kept alive. The kick out to Pierce. Drills the three-pointer. Pierce has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Celtics.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Here's Maxey. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Boston trailing. Here's the pass to Cowens. They double up Pierce. Pass to Cowens. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Back to Irving. Stolen by Pierce. From past the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Irving against Pierce. Just 5 to shoot. Will it go? Greer. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
They set the pick. Kuzi passes to Cowens. He can't get that one. Good D by Embiid. And it's Irving with the ball for Philadelphia. Pass to Shea. And Philadelphia with another turnover here.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. The kick out to Havlicek. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Outside, Pierce. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
When you're not in rhythm with the free ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Maxey in the corner. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. To tie it up. Shays can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Bird. Poked loose and stolen by Maxey. Now, here is Irving. Tight defense on him.
First team foul.
We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Here's Greer. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Bird got it.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Pass to Greer. Stolen. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Out to Bird. They double team Bird. Here's Kuzi. Misses the 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
To end the run, Boston again missing. Off target with that shot. So Philadelphia wins it, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Sixers to start out. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. They set the pick. And Maxey, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's the break. Puts up a three. Pure from three-point range. Maxey's got 5 points.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Good work there as it goes.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Here's Maxey. From down in the low post, it goes. 7 points in the game.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Pierce can't get to it.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. Pass to Embiid.
Celtics foul. Dave Powell. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Pierce. Boston on offense. It's a 5-point game.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Here's Greer. Outside for Irving. Offline with a three. Here's Havlicek. Off target with the three. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Now here's Maxey from 20 feet. That one's good for two.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Here's Kuzi. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Kuzi's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both free throws good from Maxey.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Havlicek's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 5. Right wing. Here's Greer. Pass to Irving. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Greer, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Bird, that's good.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Right side, Maxey. Pass to Greer. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Got a hand on it.
Celtics foul. Paul Pierce. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
A minute 9 left in the first quarter of the game. Knocked away. Here's Havlicek. Counted from distance. Havlicek's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Sixers leading. Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You're getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Wing shot on the way. Pierce can't get to it.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Irving attacking, and the layup falls.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
Celtics trail by 6. Pierce can't get to it.
Gets caught showboating there. But hey, he had room. Just don't get many chances to add some style. Sometimes you got to go for it. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
They're just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Outside Irving. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play. All that hustle is paying off.
So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Havlicek in at the 2.
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Greer, the crossover, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Havlicek. Right wing, launches it. On target from range. Kuzi's got 7.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
The shot by Shea's no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Havlicek. He's got it. 3 for 7 now. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Maxey. Goes up on the wing. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Pierce. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the 76ers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Greer, pass to Irving. Off the mark there with a 3. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Pierce. And it's Shays with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers to the middle. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Greer, no good. So it's Boston now. Bird passes to Pierce. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Greer, outside Maxey. From deep three-point land. Here's Pierce. No good on the three. Now Irving. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And the bucket is good.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Here's Greer. The kick out to Maxey. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Maxey's got 21.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
1:33 left in the first half. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Shot clock at 5. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. With the fadeaway. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And it's an 11-point 76ers lead.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
For three, Maxey. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Pass to Shays. Back to Maxey. From the arc. And it's Bird with a rebound. Celtics trail by 17. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's Kuzi. And again, unable to change momentum here. The shot no good. And so it's Philadelphia. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Count that bucket. Philadelphia leading by 20.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Now here's Embiid. Irving for three. Hits the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 now.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Pierce. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. Shooting for Boston.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And that one's good. Greer.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And it's Maxey missing. Celtics trail by 21. Here's Kuzi with the drive, and it's in there. Kuzi's got 5 points now this quarter. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Greer, tipped. Here's Pierce. He's got 7. Pass to Bird, out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Boston on offense, trailing by 19. Pierce gets the bucket. He's got 9.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Here's Shays. They can't stop the run with that one. Celtics trail by 17. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. He drops it from range. Cowens has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Philadelphia with it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Greer. 6 points for him. The baseline J is on the way, and the shot falls short that time. Here's Havlicek. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Greer, pass to Embiid. There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Screen by Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. It's stolen away. Ooh, ripped away. And here is Maxey. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. Maxey's got 33 points.
How aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
He's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Now here's Maxey. 33 points for him. Good on the shot.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
And it's Bird missing. The Sixers lead by 14. Maxey with it. Pass to Greer. The kick out to Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 36 points. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Misses from short range. Celtics trail by 17. Here's Bird. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Maxey passes to Shays. Back to Maxey. Here's Greer. No good on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Sixers ahead, up by 15. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Kuzi in at the point.
Such a flashy player. The ball control Maxey has is really impressive.
76ers foul. Joel Embiid. That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Celtics.
And he makes the first.
Bob Cousy. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Philadelphia leading by 15. On the take. Outside for Irving. Outside Maxey. Back to Embiid. From 10 feet away. That one a little long.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Here's Greer. Pass to Embiid. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
And he sinks the second. Celtics trail by 16. Over to the left wing. Here's Cowens. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 5th rebound in this one. Soft touch off the glass.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by Boston. The Sixers lead by 18. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. For 3, Maxey. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wide open. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Larry Bird.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Shays. They set the pick. Here's Greer. Boston with a rebound. Bird's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Going inside, Greer. Pass to Embiid. Here's Shays. Goes up from the top of the key. Out to the right wing. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Kuzi. Off target from outside. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And it's Maxey missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Havlicek's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go. Right side Maxey. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Offensive rebound. Embiid passes to Irving. Here's the three. Shays with the bucket. And Philadelphia leads by 19.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
For three, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Greer, no good. Celtics trail by 18. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Connects from downtown. Kuzi's got 16 in the second half.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Back to Maxey. Puts it up. Outside for Irving. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. For three, Maxey. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens passes to Pierce. Here's Kuzi inside. This one for three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, BA. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Now here's Embiid. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Boston on offense. Here's Kuzi. Off target from three-point range. 20 seconds left in the game. Back to Maxey. Fires the three. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
We're tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Here are the five for the Raptors. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Bosh. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the point.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. With the hook shot, it's rebounded by Bosh. Here's Carter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Vince Carter.
2 shots.
Carter hits them both. And the Wizards with possession. 4-point game. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Elite combination of power and grace. Hayes is a knockdown shooter from mid-range.
Leonard, no luck.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Washington shooting their first free throw of the contest. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Going inside, lays it up off the glass.
That's something Arenas does really well, finding angles and avenues on his way to the rack.
Rosen dishes to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Arenas has got 5 points so far. Lowry kicks to Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Driving the lane, and DeRozan throws it down.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 5. Monroe outside. It's Beal on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. DeRozan, that one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. Washington trailing. Right side, Arenas. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got his 2nd bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Out to Monroe from downtown. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Carter drives in. Good on the bucket.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Beal from long range. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Carter, the best to DeRozan. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. From the baseline. And it's Carter missing.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Pass to one zone. Here's Arenas. He has 7. And again, Washington no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Lowry can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 6. And here's Arenas outside. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Leonard dishes to Lowry. A 3 ball. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
There's Beal with the 3. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And for those of you just tuning in, the 2nd quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So for Toronto right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosch. Then there's Lowry, and there's Carter. And it's DeRozan in at the 2. The drive by Monroe. Here's Hayes. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on DeRozan.
Well, you know, his reputation is as a productive offensive player, but Elvin Hayes has great ability on the glass as well. He gets it done at both ends.
Toronto leading by 7. Here's Lowry. DeRozan passes to Carter. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Lowry. Here's Carter. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Carter's got the lead up to 9 now for the Raptors.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Arenas with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's Bosch. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Just going to work on the interior. Bosch is all about taking these high percentage shots.
Arenas passes to Monroe. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Unseld. DeRozan with the rebound.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
The shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Bradley Beal.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Here's Carter. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Second team foul.
Arenas against Lowry. Here's Hayes.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
Here's Arenas, and it's sent back by Leonard.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so it can make him hard to guard, especially from this area.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Beal's got 8 points.
And the whole floor is open for Beal. He has the mechanics to make a shot from just about anywhere.
Leonard kicks to Carter. Washington with the rebound. Here's Monroe. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Lowry penetrating out to DeRozan. And again, Toronto no luck. Wizards trail by 7. Outside Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Outside Beal. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Lowry. Here's Bosch. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. So it's Washington now. Here's Monroe. Here's Hayes. Outside Arenas. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry passes to Leonard. Carter finds Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lowry. Takes a 3. And again, Toronto no up. Washington trailing. Outside Arenas. Beyond the arc. No good. Shot missing. He gets it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Raptors lead by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Hayes. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Outside, Beal. Down low, here's Hayes, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Monroe. Left side Arenas. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside DeRozan. Outside Bosch. Toronto working the ball around now. Leonard finds DeRozan. And Lowry has it in the corner. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Right at the free throw line. Rebound Washington.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And DeRozan. Here we go.
Boy, that's a signature move from DeRozan, guys. Gets up ahead of steam, then finishes strong. Boy, I like that aggressiveness.
And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Monroe.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Lowry can't get it to go. And it's Washington's ball. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And Unseld is a really good passer at his position. Great at using his size to see over the defenders and usually makes the right pass.
Nobody near Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Lowry gets it to go.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 17.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Lowry. The kick out to Bosch. Here's Leonard. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosch finishing with purpose.
Wizards trail by 7. Outside Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas can't hit. And here's Toronto. And they double up DeRozan. Lowry looking around. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Oh, Leonard in position. Hayes with the steal. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Vince Carter picks one up.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And with those sound defensive instincts, Beal is able to disrupt the opponent's offensive game plan.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Arenas misses.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Beal with the block. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside, Arenas. Hits the three-point bomb. Arenas has got 20.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting.
Oh, man!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Toronto ahead, up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Chris Bosh. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard.
Washington foul. Elvin Hayes. First personal foul. First team foul.
Right side Bosh. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Possession for Toronto.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
On the wing, Arenas. While recovering. Fast break, here they come. Bosh, high post, working on Hayes. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Monroe looking around. Pass to Hayes. Outside, Arenas. Now here's Monroe. 5 on the clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
And he's good on the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Here's Lowry. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Monroe dishes to Beal. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosh. Carter against Beal. Chalk up 2 there. Beal's got it all tied up now for Washington.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
And it's Bosh in the corner. Bosh, a screen on Arenas. 3-pointer, Lowry. Bosh with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
On deep, Arenas traps in the tray. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
DeRozan with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively. Raptors moving the ball around, and DeRozan throws it down.
Turning up the temperature on his intensity that time. DeRozan getting it done in the big-time moments.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
Lowry has the open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Monroe, right side. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Clock at 6. Arenas passes to Hayes. From outside the arc, Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Carter with it. Now Beal defending. And finished off by Carter.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moment. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Hayes.
If I need a bucket, I'm going to Hayes, the Big E. So strong, you know he'll get off a good shot.
Out of bounds, Washington takes possession.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
1:02 left in the 4th quarter. Arenas kicks to Beal. Takes it inside. Cut!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Lowry inside the line. Bosch. It falls!
Bosch is who you turn to when the game's on the line. What a clutch performance.
Arenas against Lowry. To the paint. Here's Unseld. Money! They're on cloud 9.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
And Carter has it in the corner. Outside for Lowry. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
20 seconds left to play here in the 4th.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. You've got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
Back to Leonard. The tray. Misses the tray. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And so it's the Wizards with the W. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Now here's Hayes. And yep, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Lowry, good.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. Carter against Beal. Out to Lowry. 5 on the clock. Pulls up, high post. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
You gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Here's Arenas. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Arenas has gone 1 for 2 from deep. Here's Lowry. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. Now Lowry. He's got 6. Pass to DeRozan. Carter with it. The 3 is up. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's Beal on the wing, defended by DeRozan. Fades and shoots. Rebound Toronto.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Sinks the tray.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. From deep three-point range, Arenas' shot is off.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Now here's DeRozan. Pulls it from the top of the key. Out to Lowry. Tries again. It's deflected. Here's Arenas. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Arenas has got 6 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Lowry left side. Outside Carter. Second chance effort. Leonard outside. Leonard with a screen on Hayes. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Releases from 15. Drained it for 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Carter. No made baskets yet. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Wizards trail by 3. Driving to the basket. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Pass to Beal. Over to DeRozan. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry surveys the D. Here's Bosch. Back to Lowry. There's a screen. 4 seconds left, and Bosch gets it to go.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Toronto.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So for Toronto right now, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Beal outside. It's tipped. Lowry outside. Here's the three. Bradley Beal puts it in. Wizards trail by 6. Pass to Monroe. To the left side wing. Hayes with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Monroe. That one drops for him.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Toronto leading by 4. Lowry left side. DeRozan outside. To the inside. Here's Bosch. The 3 ball. And again, no good by Toronto. Beal against Carter. Here's Arenas. 3-pointer, no good. And it's the Raptors with the ball. Carter on the wing. He's defended by Hayes. DeRozan outside. Sinks it from distance. DeRozan's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
I love how decisive DeRozan was on that play. He knew he was going to put that shot up well before he caught the ball. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes. First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And there's a pick. Here's Lowry. Out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Wizards trail by 4. Here's Beal. And there's the drive. And that one's good.
The defender did what he could, but Beal read it perfectly and made something happen.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Carter can't get it to go.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Arenas. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Arenas has gone 4 of 10 here. DeRozan finds Carter. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. Arenas. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
DeRozan left side. Here's Carter. Takes the 3. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by Carter. DeRozan's got 6 here in the quarter. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Hayes. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Hayes has got 5 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Lowry into the lane. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Oh, it's stolen. Hayes with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. And 1:01 left in the half. Six to shoot. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. He's got 14.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Pass to Carter. Lowry outside. Screen by Leonard. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Carter from outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And Toronto leads by 3.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Here's Arenas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Arenas has got 7 points here in the quarter.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Lowry outside. "16 feet out, and another basket for Toronto." And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Toronto out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group for Washington right now. Lowry outside. Rebound Washington. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. Beal against Carter. Driving in. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Raptors lead by 4. Pass to DeRozan. Puts the move on to the middle. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Raptors ball.
Here's Lowry. 14 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 5 rebounds in the game. Throws it up high and finished off by Hayes.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Chalk up 2 there.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Pass to Beal. Here's Unseld. Up top, Beal. He's checked by Carter. Beal, no good. Toronto leading by 4. Lowry outside. Here's Carter. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Carter's got 7.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Monroe. And that one is stuffed right through.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points moves on. And here's Lowry from the arc. Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Unseld. Beal from outside. The rebound by Lowry. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Here's Carter into the lane. They get it back out to Leonard. DeRozan down low. Carter from outside. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 10.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Arenas. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Hey, if you can't...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Taking 2 shots.
People will review.
The officials will have
Those calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Bosch. Back to Leonard. Monroe grabs the miss. The Wizards trail by 7. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Beal, that one's good.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Carter from outside. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Monroe. He takes it in. The shot's good. Now just a 2-point Toronto lead. Monroe's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 16 points now.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Monroe. And down it goes. 2 points. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Lowry, right side. Pass to Leonard. Outside Carter. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Now here's DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Arenas. For the tie. Hayes misses. Now here's Carter. The 3 is up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Toronto out in front, leading by just 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Beal. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Carter in at the 3. The Raptors with a lead. Leonard passes to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Launches it. And Kyle Lowry gets the 3. Lowry's got 19 points.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Monroe. Hits it from the high post.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, An incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Outside Carter. Clock at 6. Bosch. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Leonard finds Carter. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Monroe. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range. Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Here's Unseld. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
DeRozan outside. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Carter. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And Toronto leads by 4. And Washington with possession. Here's Arenas. To the wing on the left. Pass to Unseld. Uncovered. Count it. Unseld's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, I really believe that when they need points, they know they can count on him to deliver.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
Out to Lowry. Back to Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Arenas. And here's Hayes. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth. And the shot no good, a bit short. Lowry outside. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 6. 14 feet away. Rebounded by Unseld. Washington trailing. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Screen by Leonard. DeRozan gets going. And it's in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Lowry outside. With the drive. Pass to Bosch. Leonard outside. And here's Carter. Out to Lowry. Second shot opportunity. And he buries it. Now timeout called by Washington. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Here's Monroe. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. So a close game sees Toronto taking this one.